Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Put the desktop audio on. Testing. Testing. Cool, it's working. Hey, Suffering. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. New updates out for Star Rail. So, we're probably going to be playing through the main story today, although, as with everything this game recently, my goodness, the stories are long, and it will probably be separated up into 3 different streams again, because of course. But we're going to do the fun stuff first. We're going to try and pull for Pt1, and I cannot remember the third one. Oh, God. Controller working? Oh, cool. Yeah. First, let me grab my... Oh, I've got 2 to grab. There we go. Cool. So, other stuff today. We're not doing this today. We're not doing this. The Trailblaze mission. We're going to be doing this, I think, today. I said, I don't know what it is currently, but all of the Trailblaze missions we've had recently have been like close to 9 hours to finish. Which I don't have enough brain power to do that in a single stream, so we'll probably be splitting it off into like 3 or 4 different streams again. So that'll be fun. Oh, whoops. How did I just change over? Yeah. So we're probably just going to focus on the main story for today. But first, we're going to try and pull for one of the new characters. So this is how many gems we've got at the moment. I really just want the character because I don't really have an attack type of this, what's it called? Quantum. I don't have an attacking quantum yet. Literally, I think my only 5-star quantum is Silverwolf, and I don't even use it that much recently. So we're going to try and pull for this character. She's a support, but she can deal really good damage from what I've heard. She's also like a follow-up attacker from what I've heard. And since I'm trying to collect follow-up attackers at the moment, it's probably needed. But yeah, I'm trying. My plan is to try and get Tribby, and then what was it? There's rumors about one of the next characters in the next update already. Caceres, I think. Yeah, I'm just trying to get follow-up attackers. I mean, if you have a look, it's like, I mean, this update we don't have a triple banner on it, so it's kind of annoying for me because I would rather like go for like Sparkle or something for a support. But if you have a look, we've got quite a few like follow-up attackers. We've got the Herter. We got down here. We've got Herter there. We got you. We got Sunday. We've got quite a few entities that require follow-up attacks and stuff. Preferably, I'd also love to get Kafka at some point as well, but at that point, why don't I try and pull every single character, you know what I mean? Especially since I really need Aventurine as well. But yeah, we're gonna try and get Chibi, get one of the new characters. We didn't actually pull any character next update, last update I mean. I think I put 1 pull into Algeria. Aglaya, I can never pronounce her name properly. But and then I can't remember what was on the first banner. All I know is I can't. There was definitely nothing I was interested really in the second banner, second phase of the banner. Either way, out of the 4 stars, 2 I believe are C6 on my account. Oh, you failed another 50? No! I'll show you what my thing is, because I normally count and stuff, so here's my stuff. As you can see, the last time I... What was that? 2nd of the 2nd? So, beginning of the month of February. So that was probably Aglia's or the person's beforehand, I think. The next one was after that was, I think, for her as banner. 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, there we go. That's her. I got the Herta last time. So what was that? 43, I think? Ah, yeah. I'd have mixed feelings if I failed to Bailu, because Bailu is currently the only standard banner character I don't own. It's one of those things where I really want the banner character, but if I get Bailu, then I wouldn't complain as much, because at least it's a new character. But at the same time, I'd still complain a bit. But yeah, it's been a while since... I can't even remember the last time I lost a 50-50. I've lost track completely. It's like I do lose it from time to time, but then I also get extremely lucky. Like, what was it? Was it the last? Yeah, on what, 2.7 was it? Uh, yeah. Well, I try not to worry too much about characters, especially since I've got characters that need other characters. Like, for example, I need Sparkle for putting with Dan Hang, Arbiter Lune. I need Adventurine for my follow-up stuff, because like, literally, my teams are literally just so weak. I need another good defender and stuff. Like, there is quite a few characters that I'm needing just to play other characters, and I can't play the other characters because I don't have them. Normal problems. Anyway. I think we've got enough to do, like, 3 temples, from the looks of it. Maybe 4, because I'm not sure whether the things reset on the exchange or not. Anyway, let's have a go. So this will be our first temple. This will put us up to 53. I think, is it 70 soft pity? I can never remember. I always get it mixed up with Genshin too, but let's have a look. Thank you so much for the sub. Resub, you're now at 14 months. Goodness. Looks like it's a 4-star. I am hoping for the healer out of the 4 stars. Or a non-banner 4-star. Ah, interesting. Which like cone is this? Erudition. Increases the wearer's break effects. Interesting. Okay, that's the first one. The next one will put it up to 63. Let's go. Hope we get an early one, but we're already in the 60s. Doesn't look like it. Another 4-star. What do we get? Apparently she's not E6. Okay. My memory. I know Hook's definitely E6. Oh no. First control problem of the day. Okay, this puts us up to 73. I can never remember where the pity starts and ends with this one. Cross fingers. Doesn't look like it. No. My luck is trash. But then again, I think I used my luck when I got the two banner characters in a row during one of the updates. Controller, please. Danhang, okay. Yeah, I accidentally missed the Sparkle rerun. I'm not sure how I did it. I probably was too invested in the main banner or something to miss it. Okay, 83. This might be our last 10 pull. Cross fingers. Oh, there it goes. Now the question is, do we win the 50-50? I'm gonna say no, we've gotten too lucky recently. Okay, hook. Two hooks. Oh my god, oh man. We won the 50-50. And we've got 300 gems left. Ugh. Oh, suffering! No! Check, where are we on this one? Probably not. We're in like 2 pages, aren't we? Yeah. Wow, 1 page. Oh, poor suffering! Okay, we got a few for good knife then. 1. Oh, you're not an E5, okay.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life,
Just need 1 more.
life's all about savoring the moment.
Ironically, we didn't get the one I wanted. Oh, and she's the one that was seasick, so glad we didn't. Oh, I got, yeah. I only go for sunlight cones. Normally, well, at the moment I can't because I'm just so low on it. But, yeah. Honestly, if you do that, it won't get anything out of it. So she's Harmony. What does people like to go on her? Because of course Day is still being compiled.
A letter to the future! Watch! We'll deliver it as fast as we can! Let's go.
For me today it was what? We did 1, 2, 3, 4 10 pulls, which got us up to 83.
Training? Which one of you likes such sour stuff? Look, we've already come so far.
Go through all your old streams, suffering, count it up.
Look, we've already come so far.
Don't have enough to power up fully, but I made sure to do a few of her domain beforehand. Yeah, 15. Let's do that a few more times. Really getting close. Don't know what relics you need for her, because I've definitely got a few from... Doesn't even show the recommended ones. I know it's the one that's paired up with this one. And I've already got a few that looked good, but whether they're good, I have no clue. That later. Just gonna check how many pools have I got on the standard banner now. Let's see. Only 2. I must have gone through them then. I don't remember doing temples, so I must have just gone through them without even looking. Just loads of singles. Okay, nothing there. Looks like it's resetting in 13 hours, so I might spew this later. Okie dokie. Now it's time for the quote-unquote fun thing. Playing through the main story and hoping not to completely crash out halfway through. Oh. Okie dokie. Is my team okay at the moment for the main story? I don't know. Oh, the new main character? She's still in state. So these are the talents, and then slowly building up. I keep on getting trians like stuff. Oh, Memory of Chaos? Which one's that's the Forgotten Hall, right? Yes, I have, and I'm stuck at floor 10 because it's just how. Last time we streamed Star Rail because we only had like a short stream checking out the special program and then doing the Forgotten Hall for a bit. But yeah. Our first team, with us piloting it notingly, can defeat the first boss. Barely, I should say. There are some times where it does KO someone. It's not 100% win rate at the moment for that. And then Team 2, I don't even know. I'm still working on Team 2. But the problem is I can't test Team 2 out very well. Because Team 1 takes about 20 minutes. And I'll say this, Team 1 takes so long that there's pretty much no chance of me getting 3 stars anyway, because I get left with about 4 turns for Team 2 to actually do anything. So, yeah. Fun stuff, as they say. I don't know how else to put it. It's just hell, almost. It's not even the HP, it's the damage output. For me, I'm finding that the characters just either barely survive, but then they're not dealing enough damage. It's a mixture of not surviving, which means you have to use a defender or support, or healer, or they're not dealing enough damage, and because, which means using more attackers. But yeah, I'll quickly show you what my team looks like in the Forgotten Hall, and then we'll go start the story. Oh yeah, and we have to try out the Divergent Universe at some point, but I'm gonna leave that for another day. I mean, it's one of those things where I'd love to have more characters. So Team 1 is perfectly fine. Like I said, it can just barely defeat it with manual controls, of course. Because for some reason Sunday does not like picking the Herter as a target. And then Team 2 has been experimental. We put in, what was it, Black Swan, but that was the recent change. And it didn't work at all. Both of them got killed so quickly. Yeah, floor 10 is really difficult. You see the team I've got now? The team I've got now on manual controls, this can only just barely defeat it. And I've had instances where the one will get knocked down, which of course you can't get 3 stars if you lose a character. Sadly not. I did hear she is on the banner for the next phase, so my plan is to put the rest of the gems in after to try and get her. Whether I do or not, I have no clue. But yeah, and what else? The main issue is just the wind attribute. And it's not even just that, it's the fact that you have all these, like, you have the main boss plus extra next to it. Yeah, it's on phase 2, I believe. So, it's not one of the ones that was on the top of my list. Like I said, Sparkle and other ones were, but I might have to pull for Hoo Hoo just to have a better heal support. But yeah, I've tried a few things, but it's just, you know... It's a pain that there's only wind is like the universal typing thing for it. But yeah, we may have another go. I was recommended also to try out Japard in a team, but my Japard isn't powered up either, so... The new March? Yeah, I think she... She on the new March? Yeah. She's not perfect. She still needs work done, but... I do have her. It's just a work in progress. Okie dokie. I'll try that out then. Probably not today. As I said, we're going to start the main story today, and that's going to take up, like, all of today's time. Yeah. I'll have a go at that later, maybe off stream, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, it's the annoying part is phase 1, just for the fact that I have to play it manually. And hope to goodness I don't get absolutely destroyed randomly because of a stupid attack that comes out of nowhere. Anyway, let's go and play the main story then. So, I don't know how long the main story is. I also don't know what characters have voice acting in and which ones don't. I'm presuming it'll be similar to last time where we have the main cast is voice acted, excluding Dan Hang and Himiko and stuff. Can't remember if Welt had his voice either. I don't know what's going to happen too much in this main story. I do remember like a few scenes from the special program. But apart from that, I have no clue. And of course, if it goes the way of the last few story events, this is going to be split into 3 different streams. Yay! Okie dokie. Right, so there it is. Let's go. Story recap. Do you want a story recap? Well, I think we checked it out last time. We'll do a quick story recap. Fun. And there's no voice acting, because of course there isn't. Extra work for me, I guess. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. My controller has already stopped. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Kratos Air heroes. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Okuma, goodness me, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Algeria? I cannot pronounce her name properly. I'm going to have to listen to it being said again. Leader of the Kratos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Title Ornyx and somehow receives a gauge from Fuli. I think that's how you pronounce it. With the help of their new friend Mem, Everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. My goodness, that final battle was evil. I had to put it on the story mode difficulty because I just could not do it. Everyone was just dying during the last wave. At last, the young hero, Paimon, faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis.
Let me stay here a little longer
Let's
in
see,
this
does he
body.
pass? Is the question and a half. Await Paimon at the vortex of Genesis. Aglaia Eldulia.
Aglaia, with all due
Aglaia.
respect, this
Put it on
trial
this
is
one.
taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Paimon.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Faimon's voice?
I'm
No,
not
I
sure.
haven't.
It's difficult to make out clearly.
I've certainly checked out the English one, which absolutely looks adorable. But I haven't checked out the Japanese one. I'll have to have a look later. I normally just stick to the English ones since, you know, the main language I have playing is English.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Ah, interesting.
Noise, voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going
Plan
on?
B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaia, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Okay. Danang still isn't voice acted. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Paimon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out.
Okay.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Wow, this is dangerous, dangerous then.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
stay safe.
Okay. Let's also make our way to the front of the Spirit Basin when... Let's also make our way to different... Oh,
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Ugh. Team includes Mighty. Okay, what... what's the best team for this then? Probably... Do you think that's okay? This is one of those trials where we might not be able to switch team members out. Ugh. Well, we'll just have to try.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Interesting. Well, we need to phone on. Let's hope he hasn't gotten himself into too much trouble. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Let's go look for Finon.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
A disaster for Akama. So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremno and vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Goodness, man, what the hell?
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that. Die, you swine!
I don't know if that was the right choice.
Magnus. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of
Probably
these
not.
foreigners?
I mean, this is a trial, so it's not real.
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Sound of a body corpsing. Oh my god.
Face your death, cowardly king!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Forever do!
How's this taste?
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting. Mighty works similar to like Blade, I think. He deals damage to himself
Forever do!
and heals itself.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay.
Absurd. I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Listen.
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonis! Look out!
Oh no, shut up. This is true. Fan. Oh goodness.
Nice move.
Gananze. You too. Are you the real Danhang? I could ask you the same. What was that thing you said to me before I applied to the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
How could I even remember that? Sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Paimon here. What?
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone is manipulating the battlefield, someone who might not be Paimon.
I agree.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Ganesha and Incarnation Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Oh, great.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
Great.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
Oh man.
No.
Doesn't mix words. Oh great.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Oh, Paimon. Why don't you go easy on us? We traveled together before. One who has fallen. Paimon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Right.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a
For sure.
fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Okay, we need to poke him.
Don't you dare speak of her.
It's making him angry.
She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Right.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. I once must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child with that deadly fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this.
Hard to say.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
Hard to say. Even if it is stereotypical, like, it's still interesting because it's not like it's happened before in this game. I'm pretty sure Strife's just doing this because he wants.
He was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
I think Strife just wants him to have the core flame and not Paimon, from the looks of it.
This is the power you desire. Forever do it. I am Strife. Burn it all.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
If only I can't attack with him.
Burn it all.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna get the core flame whether he likes it or not from the looks of it.
Time to mix things up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Jeez. Last wave, and one of my characters is on death. Jeez.
To ashes!
How noisy.
Oh, great. My healer didn't come round fast enough.
In the mood for another beating?
Great. I love it when my healer doesn't come and heal. Do what a healer's supposed to do. You can probably still win this, but I'm really annoyed now.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Set the seas ablaze!
So we're using our lamps. Simon.
Found you.
Oh, we found him. Sometime later.
I did my best.
The co-flame trial. Crumbs. Press the wrong button. Co-flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Paimon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Okay.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseirs, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Can you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
Okay.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Interesting.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
Okay.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
So we're just disconnecting and reconnecting over and over. Okay. So you can go goddess of range. Feynman was defeated in the trial of strife and had his consciousness corroded by the Titan. It'll be some time until he recovers. Let the frustrated hero rest a while. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these words together? Stellaron? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night, being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount the possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but it isn't the case. That's what I was thinking too. From past experiences, the Sauron Vibhu should be able to resonate with other Saurons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penike also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of one path. Yes, but the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It's good to be motivated, at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikedor has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Going to Mighty's POV. At the same time, the other side of Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better.
Interesting.
Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikedor's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
Oh, interesting.
Wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see.
Interesting.
There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. D, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you are the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam.
Regardless of what happens,
Thank you.
Head to the hot bath and look for the... Please be a maze sometimes.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
It's more like a doorway.
stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Ver3.1 when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, Which Varix Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for it. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemenids. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Interesting.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
He is very good with kids,
Only
I
by
think.
following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
He's very good with dealing with kids, I
Future of
think.
Kremnos. I should find Krateros. There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Achaema is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
He's in a bad
I'll
mood.
allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Wow, they gave up really quickly.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
Stop beating up the liar, the Leo. Oh.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Achaema.
Looks like this guy is bullying the lion in the
But
wall.
do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving.
You're scaring the crap out of him. That's what you're doing.
Please, go on.
Oh man.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Good subject change.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chryseus Leo get mounted on the wall?
Yeah, got left on a cliffhanger.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Neck chopped.
Some privacy at last. So,
Oh my goodness.
tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mighty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurepon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
Interesting.
As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May
Not the
fate
kid.
and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Hey, Mercury.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
I'm currently playing some Honkai Star Rail.
My son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Yeah. What do you think it's so far? Haven't really done that much. Pretty much, woke up, had a bit of YouTube watching, and then straight on to streaming. Perhaps it's about a Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to oh goodness, my pronunciations, man. You proudly report Voida's life slumber because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by a sensation hornily similar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case. Oh,
Yes,
death is here.
You're awake.
Death is here. I wonder if I'll chill. Why does life
That's
slumber?
a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving.
But yeah, I'm
uninvited.
doing good.
I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
I'm presuming this story quest slash Trailblaze mission is going to be super long, so it might be split into multiple streams again. Typical stuff here. Nameless regulation programs going to reveal the past in that trial of apotheosis. Stuff added. I don't know. Still trying to keep. I haven't really done much of this area of the game yet. I'm still
Bats are
catching up.
bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
That's good.
I don't know how long I'll be able to.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trian?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trian, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. I want to buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Aww. They want a piece of home.
Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
Oh, great.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Oh dear.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall.
Ah, okay.
When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
Yeah.
For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated.
The glaring word.
We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her
Very
hometown.
pretty.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Here it comes. It's interesting having people follow. It's not something you see very often. It looks like Dan Hang's already there.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Hello! You're finally here!
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up early, Dan, huh? You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is she got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now,
interesting.
In keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't the unitary gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
All due suspect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysosers and Boreas conflicts with an Alchema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. Yeah, I do need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We'll still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, we've heard of friction between the Chrysosers and the Council of Alchema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro expressions that she's being
I spotted her in the in the special program, but she was like partially covered because it was in like another story quest, not story quest. It was in one of the event like mini games. I hope she becomes a playable character. She looks adorable. Please give us your name.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth.
Yeah, that
For
one from
taking care
last
of
time
the
in the
wounded over the
background.
past few days.
It's hard to not recognize
It's no
pink to
trouble at
blue
all.
hair.
The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Ooh, is she a healer? Wait, healer with twin tails? Why is this reminding me of Barbara?
It's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you!
A bit. Who is this? Genshin. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Yeah, so she might be a healer when, if she
Can
ever
we be
comes.
friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Maybe a twin look-alike? Because you have to remember Jean is Barbara's older sister. Oh, future sister. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Okuma. Are you welcome? The chance to talk to you, lady. I can. Hi. I can't. I didn't hear them say her name.
Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. These all part of the usual skill set for Aqua priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Interesting. Hyacinth.
Okay,
Okay, she's named after a flower.
Injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
Yeah.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Yeah. Ah, so you're a therapist? Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Interesting. Looks like...
Sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since it's involved Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight on the customs and geography of different regions for us is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Hopefully there will be zero trouble at all.
The golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I mean, it's the name of a flower, so should be able to remember it fairly good. Good divine blood. Well.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Don't jinx it. Excellent.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Extra info. Tell me about the Titan known as
Thanatos
Phantos.
controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine.
Thanatos is one of the ones I do
Something
know
of
of,
great
but that's from
importance
playing
I
Kid
must
Icarus.
get back from them.
Who is Professor
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What's the
Grove
Grove
of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Okay. There's two more of the Chrysos heirs we know of. Do you have any more questions? Let's
I
go.
came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
I enjoyed it. I don't know what happened to mine. It's probably in a box somewhere.
Look, there she is, and Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Okay, someone's down for the count.
Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so
Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad.
Oh dear.
Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention. I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Why are we suddenly sewing? I want to try too. And my controller code disconnected. Please. Please.
Sure.
Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, cheer, mem, mem.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem.
Well, Mem's definitely a female then. Transform into a cute girl now.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, memmy.
Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance.
Interesting.
And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Aww.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem. Mem memmy mem mem mem.
Okay.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Boom. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem.
Okay.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Mem 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 mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 memmy mem.
Let me guess, because you just say mem.
Mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Mem 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 me mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Alkema.
Hmm?
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
New area to explore.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Changing for the better.
Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Yep, we need to take a picture. Giant tree. That's fast enough. Okay. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would Mott's son appreciate this subtle scene? Your uncertain down hand, perhaps? Never mind, every time he encountered a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubled situation. Just wait 1 second. Ah! Imagine a little bit. Take a picture of this big tree. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Interesting.
Trian knows calls this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Something's not right then.
Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
The Grove
That
close to
doesn't seem
visitors?
likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Evie?
This
Look
place
around.
is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Why am I
The
so
entrance on the other
close
side.
to...
Where could it be? Valkyrie's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Good, good. All the best.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hmm.
No one's here.
What should we do
I have
now?
an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines.
Interesting.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
It's a ghost!
Are they white dryad flowers? No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead, Mimim? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Oh dear.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Something's definitely off.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
That's not good.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
I'll help us with him. I'll do it. Nope. 1, 2. I've managed to do it. Hey, what's up?
The smell of death
It's going good.
is becoming more and more intense.
Although bad
There,
in the
on the
story.
steps.
Oh my goodness, what's going on here?
This looks really scary.
Great, Thanatos is about.
No, it's neither of those.
Oh
This is
no.
a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Oh dear. That's not
Everybody,
good.
stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Yep, I'm already expecting to split this into like 2 streams, if not 3 like last time.
Should we inform Aggie about this? The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
But yeah, honestly, it's one of the things that's been annoying me with Star Rail is how long the stories are recently. Like, I'm enjoying them, but not being able to complete them in a single sitting is a little annoying. I mean, I pulled, what's her name, Trian? Or Tribby. So I've got her.
As expected. The words
And
black,
then
sword, and cloak.
the what's her name? Hyacinth?
They're talking about the Black Tide.
Oh, I'm not even sure.
Until
I spotted one of the new characters in the special program.
Share good fortunes. Eternal.
And the fact that she's a healer, like, it makes me excited. Like, it'd be nice to get another option for a healer and stuff.
Let us dance once more.
And then I think they're the only ones. That's the only new character I've got.
defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
No worries, yo. What's up? Thank you for popping in.
At what price?
Yeah, I'm expecting to have another stream finishing off the story. I don't like going past 3-4 hours when it comes to stream length. Some days are better than others, so
After a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption.
honestly, I don't even know where to start with
Miracle
it.
he's even
Like,
survived.
I've gotten through a good part of the game, but at least there's
sure
more
when he'll
stopping
regain
points, I would have thought.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
But yeah, this new character in the center, I definitely want to pull for her. Healer, like, you know, or other
I have
things.
some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
Don't tell me it's been
Like,
infected.
they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Dear man.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless
Anaxa.
something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas,
that's not good.
It's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
We haven't even found a single one yet, so hopefully.
Based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
It's not even just, you know, that about Final Fantasy,
the people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
It's the fact it's also been out for how many years, and I'm still fairly near the beginning of the game. I've probably got the equivalent of a year worth of content of streams to do if I go through it all.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't handle 2 long streams, my brain would melt.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. So many monsters. Memmy mem mem
People.
mem. Memmy mem.
What? Why am like? I'm not confused why it keeps on zooming in. Like, what the hell is with this view range? I mean, come on. I can't see. That's so weird. I don't get what's happening there. Red-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in amphoras.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
If there's any down here then. I might have missed one I could talk to.
Memmy mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Jeez, man. Black Tide, no joke. If it is a stellar, oh my goodness, it's got a power up. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming
Save your
monster!
energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence
Uh,
is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
if you do that enough times, your soul will die, basically.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
You can't let you throw in
Professor
them.
Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
You
don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Professor
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
That's of course if they did escape.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
Isn't that pretty bad?
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. There'd be a throne in an academy.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. Making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
What was that?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that
Okay.
someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Sounds like the god. So. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet to the moment.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Goodness me. Seems to be.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Looks like we got puzzle to do. Why couldn't they have one of these? That way, you know, turn a water wheel on, then did.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me. Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Okay. They have tried to stand on a pigeon. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be the fun part. Dealing with a puzzle.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Share good fortunes. Eternal.
Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Flowers, ma'am.
Not yet time to return.
More bad guys to beat up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals. Existence is unity. Enjoy yourself. Let us dance once more.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
It ain't over.
Clouds scattered.
Ooh, they're doing some interesting damage.
Dream vanished.
Interesting.
How smart.
To return. Share good fortunes.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Confidence.
Let us dance once more.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Interesting. They have a status effect of some
I
sort
hope I can be of help.
that they're dealing to the health bar.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us. If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal! Memmy mem mem! Memmy mem mem! Memmy mem!
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem? Memmy mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Today that was not
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
We have to keep an eye out for a good pausing point soon. Well, that's actually one thing I haven't been keeping an eye on at the moment. Is where we are in the story.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem! Memmy lit up.
Pencil behind us.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
Jeez, man.
Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Yeah, man. These two do not like each other.
So, regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Throbbing heart, yeah, I do not like the sounds. Funny, we can't just jump on. You have to cool it first. Treasure! You little! Back here. Okay. Give me back my treasure, please. Thank you. More people down to the couch.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lord.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Cass, and the pink puppy.
Lady Trian, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
But I hope not.
Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Interesting.
Memmy, mem. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso.
Okay.
Just what are you hiding?
The hand. No. Punch, 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 punch. I wonder, is there like another thing here? Oh, there's a coin up there. I keep on forgetting, there's loads of coins everywhere that you can collect. Okay, there's one there. I'm pretty sure there was one down here, right? Yeah. Anywhere else? I need to do this more, especially since there's like... should be one more coin around here. Oh, there's a box. There's the last coin. Nice. There's it. Nice.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
More treasure. Oh, you little. That's the second one in a row almost. for regular treasure chests. Come on. Great, and we have to beat the hell out of it.
Join the battle.
Basic attack.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I have to hit it with an ultimate. Literally, the only one with an attacking ultimate is like.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I think the only one with the attacking ultimate is like Tingyun, and then.
Time to mix things up.
Okay, skill. Nope, I'm attacked.
No
Hit
holding
the wrong one.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Dream vanished.
Firefly Type 4, it fights to live!
Disappear, please.
Attack detected.
It's one of the more annoying enemies. The fact that you only deal damage on certain ones.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Cloud scattered.
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Give away battle over. Give us that treasure chest back, please.
I hope I can be of help.
Still only 5. Okay, let's keep going. Goodness, it just hit 3 hours to stream. Yeah, this is gonna be a good long one to go.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Try to skip as many fights as possible because of how much we're having to do.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up. Mem.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Be careful, my darling. It regularly remains unmoved.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay, who let Mem on fire? Someone lit them on fire.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. Mummy, I'm fine.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Mem.
Stop picking on Mem. No. Path is blocked. Of course it's blocked. Oh my god. We're drowning Mem now! No! Mem, we're coming! Don't hold your breath! God.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat! Mem.
Stop
no.
picking.
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
No! Only Paimon's emergency food. Stop turning Mem into emergency food.
Let us dance once more.
Should be fine.
Eternal. all will be swept away by the wind.
I did have to fight against this horse Pegasus enemy, I think. I'm trying to get Chippy's stuff leveling up.
Easy. That's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true
I'm
form.
100% sure she's one of the Titans.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch.
Yep.
Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
I'm pretty sure she's like one of the Titans or something.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Memmy?
Okay. This area is definitely unique.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
Interesting.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Okay.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, That's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Black-robed sword?
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Fine, time is not.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. Let's keep going.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Let's hope it isn't as bad as the last big battle. We know how that went. We spent an hour at that and failed badly. To the point where we had to lower the difficulty rating. So let's hope it isn't like that.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me... Ma'am? Mammy, ma'am?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Mammy, ma'am, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, ma'am, mammy, ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the... for the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mammy, ma'am, 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 ma'am. Ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am. Mammy, ma'am.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Ma'am, run. Ma'am, ma'am, mammy, ma'am.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Oh, that's not a good song.
Who exactly are you?
All units on alert. Time definite.
Nice like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another beating?
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Existence is unity.
Fight to land!
Wow, at least it's only one bar.
Cersei's was right.
Step up, let's see
Every
it.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's see this final dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fight to land!
Some value, I suppose.
Set in position.
Stay down.
No holding back. Unite our goals. There's more to life. Eternal.
Return to victory.
Oh man.
Souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to ashes.
What are you supposed to do there? I mean, literally, he just, like, field wiped us all. What the hell are you supposed to do?
Like until everything burns to
Oh man, this game. Why does it keep on doing this? And great, now my controller's disconnected. Why's my team so trash?
awaiting orders. Set the seas ablaze!
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Existence is unity.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
I mean, we had full HP.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
We had full HP on everyone, and he still one-shot us all.
That's all you got?
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fight for fight to land!
Step up, let's see ya.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Eternal.
Return to victory. Offer your
Not good.
be reduced to ashes.
What are we even supposed to do? Anyone have any, like, ideas there? We're literally getting one shot obliterated. What typing was he again? pretty sure it wasn't ice. It was I definitely remember typing had electric. So, let's go. Third attempt. Third time's the charm, maybe.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Stay away.
Existence is unity.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I see through you. Together as one.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Ice. Electric.
Farewell.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
A quick divination. All things in this world, human creations.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Not good.
We survived this time.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
This time I don't have HP back.
Children of humanity,
don't waver. Now, let's just destroy them. One by one.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find
another opportunity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Converge and awaken.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. That was tough.
I'm truly
Exhausted.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh no, Trian! I think that's the right one. When there's three almost identical ones, it's so annoying to keep them out. Which one's which?
Yeah. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Let's see again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
What?
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Aww.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Tremendous.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
This is gonna make me cry up. My goodness. What's there? Oh, whoa.
What's that?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
every single time it's in the wrong position. Oh dear. Of course.
Miss Casterus, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casterus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Okay, this actually might be a good pause point.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Casterus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
You may be back alive.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And the Black
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity, but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, miss. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Well, I am going to leave that there for now. It seems like a good pause point. I don't know how long is left, only that it's a long one. I've already been going for almost 4 hours, so yeah, we'll pause it here.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Buying the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea.
We'll save for now because we've got that to do. We'll do that next time. Or we'll just do this. We'll try out this, I think. Wasn't planning to, but we'll try this out because I really want to
always in flux.
continue. Okay, so we're gonna pause with the main story now, and we're gonna try this out for a bit. Tutorial stage.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Detected. Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Senseless
of a path. Let us dance once more.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is fight to live!
Okay.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Nice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay.
Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
Hmm. Oh, when they give you three to choose from, and they're like, "No, you have to pick this one here."
Danger ahead.
Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
I can put it on auto!
Let us dance once
Yay!
more. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
It ain't over.
Doesn't seem to be too much true damage.
Fight to live!
There we go.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay. That should be the tutorial done. I'll have a go at it properly. Oops. There we Okay. Okay. Let's try this. See how it goes. Oh yeah, we can have strategies. No, we're gonna pick this. What? I'm so confused.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Okay, encounter. Everything's showing up as new. Nah, risk management.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Until everything burns to ashes! All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more. Fight to live!
Boss coming up.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
What on earth is that thing?
Burns to ashes! All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more.
I don't think you haven't interacted with that enemy yet, so
Existence is
yeah. Fading line. Ice, Remembrance, Wind and Lightning. Great. Guess that's the only one we can pick. What's that? Like something's just hit my window. What on earth?
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Yeah, once we've tested out this and finished the stage once, I think I'll probably end after that, since it is past 4 hours and all that.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
How do I feel about this one so far? I still feel like I like the previous version a lot. I'm kind of sad that one seems to be gone now.
My friends?
It's like I managed to complete it, but even then I didn't fully mentally realise it would be a short tune. Nope, just get immediately punished. Sure.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more.
Set the seas ablaze!
Combat.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
They're taking out the enemies really fast though. Let's see. Big boss coming out. Need to upgrade.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Not enough time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
To see the HP bars on these things of how much damage we're dealing.
Cloud scattered.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Set the seas ablaze!
Unite our goals.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take him out. Okay, occurrence. Oh, I guess double. Some of these areas are a little laggy. Ready to combat.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Until everything
I might explain the lag a little bit, just went up to 500
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Whoa!
Let us dance once more.
What the hell is that damage output?
Eternal. Unite our goals.
The video, like I've seen like green ones and stuff. Whatever up we're against, it's gonna get toasted quickly. Okay. Oh no, it's this. I hate this boss.
Not yet time to return.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Insta chaos.
Existence is unity.
until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more.
Yeah, seems to be green text. Is that healing? I really don't know. No, that's healing for us.
Share good fortunes.
Okay, this is working different. Oh, please. We've gotten so far. We better not lose because of this guy.
Dream vanished.
Wave 3. Oh, no. Ah, lots of damage.
Time to mix things up. Friends? Indulge yourself!
I'm gonna get this all done before it turns to night time.
It ain't over.
Clouds scattered.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance
Come on.
once more. Unite our goals.
Nope. Oh no, I don't wanna look.
Dream vanished.
Why is our HP so low on some of them? Oh no! They're alive somehow.
All will be swept away by
Goodness
the wind.
me, I'm sick of the hell.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I'm not sure why they're alive, but somehow they're alive, so I can't complain too much. I don't even know how they survived that.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Is that for the week? Yeah. We are not trying this. We are not trying that. Well, we tried that out. That was definitely interesting. I'm gonna have to get used to that mode again. And I really liked the previous mode, so you know. Oopsie daisy, that's not what I want to do. So we'll have to see. I'll probably retry it again during the week. Okay. More daily. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for today. So next time on Star Rail, we'll be continuing the main story from where we paused and all that. I'm presuming we're around the middle of the story. I'll probably check after stream specifically where we are. I mean, we're at least four-ish hours in, you'd like to hope, but you know. Either way, Next time I'm streaming, I believe, is on Sunday with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So I hope you guys will tune in for that. As noted on the schedule, there's a possibility that there might be a delay on the start time because I forgot something was happening on Saturday. So I was supposed to have it at the 8 o'clock start, but I put it down as 6. So there's a chance it'll be much later in the day. Of course, I will post in the Discord if that turns out to be the case. Not, but yeah. Oh, great, an ad break's about to start. Typical. Oh, typical. I'm not going to rush past the ad break, am I? And I can't even skip the ad break, so that's fun. Typical. Okay, well, I'm going to check to see who is streaming so we can raid. Let's try and raid before the ad break starts. Here are the raid messages. Plus my socials. For those who know, I have a Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube channel, and a Discord. Feel free to check them out. For those that are interested with YouTube, I post the VODs over there, as well as YouTube shorts, Nintendo Switch Shiny Hunt clips, as well as a Pikmin playthrough, which I am currently hopefully going to be starting Pikmin 2 soon. So that'll be fun. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Hopefully we can raid before the ad starts. I don't think we will. And the ad break just started. Oh, I hate outbreaks. Okay. Pt1. I'm just gonna go raid Suffering, I think.
Mountain and marsh from
Start the
top to
raid.
bottom. The third to last line means
Hopefully the ads will be finished before the raid goes off, but I haven't noticed. Yeah. Really enjoying the story so far. I said I don't like how long these stories have been getting. So, yeah, we are having to split it off into 2 segments again, like last time. I'll check to see where we are after stream, and it'll hopefully give me an idea whether it's going to be a 3-parter or a 2-parter. But yeah, hopefully it's just a 2-parter. But I don't know. Okay, looks like the ad break's just about finished. Okie dokie, I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna go raid Suffering, who's currently playing, I think it said Marvel Rivals. But yeah. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. We'll stream more Star Rail probably next week. Hopefully we can finish off the story next week. We're definitely around halfway, it feels like it, but I'll check to see where we are. Also about to raid. Have a great day, all. Bye.
Trigram on both ends. The third to last line says, Today is a good day for public service and overtime.